Alright folks, welcome back. We're playing some more Trails in the Sky SC tonight. This is episode number 6, picking up again in chapter 2. Yeah, correct this real quick. Boom, boom. That done. Now, let's play the game. Trap Plains. Just in front of this big guy. The Raging Land. So that title now makes more sense. Since there's like random earthquakes going on. Alright, how are our stats looking? Alright, looks like we're in pretty good shape for this fight. This guy is resistant to arts, right? Let's check our bracer notebook. Causes a variety of abnormal statuses with the gas. Oh wow, I had that totally wrong. Variety of abnormal statuses with its gases. Okay. Well, let's go. There's only 3 of them. Oh no. Oh no, this is gonna be bad. I can already tell this is gonna be a hell of a fight. What? Alright. Corruption of the land? Oh dear. This is gonna be real bad. What do we want to do with this? Alright, so Chaincraft is not gonna do a whole lot for us. They're not weak to... So they're weak to fire and wind. Okay, good to know. Weak to wind, you say. I wonder if I can actually provoke them. Let's find out.
Pay attention or I'll hit you.
Nope. Triple resist. Gross. So they have 3,000 hit points. They drain life. Blind, okay. Double sleep? Oh, great. Triple sleep. They put 3 of my party members to sleep. Oh, this is gonna be bad. Oh, this is gonna be bad. I could aerial them again? I don't know, let's see. 2709.
Take that!
Alright, let's see. What do we do here? But arts? What happens? I can't actually cast anything before they go again. I think we just attack? This is what we're gonna do. Attack. S-break.
Light of the heavens, heal these battered wings. Radiant flash!
Oh dear. Like I said, they really have a way of sleeping the people that are going next, so they get another full 7 turns. This is gross, man.
I'm sorry.
Like, are we gonna have to do the corpse blocking corner strat again? Is that what's gonna go on here? I really want to kill one of them at least. We'll see if we can do that.
Let me show you the true essence of beauty. Take that!
Yeah, I think we're gonna be just a little short.
It can't be.
How could I fail?
Alright, we need to do something about our resistances. Alright. You have resist poison. Do we have any resist sleep? Resist blind, petrify, and seal. Charizard has resist poison and blind, and resist poison for some reason. A ring set with a mysterious rainbow-colored gem prevents petrify, or I'll look for that too. Prevents faint, prevents poison. And what does Olivier have? Prevents poison, prevents faint. Okay. So we don't have anything that prevents sleep. And sleep, I feel like, has been the big thing that's been causing us issues. I don't think I've actually run across anything, like any accessory that's prevented sleep yet. Ah, I need one of those IRL. I need to prevent all of my sleep, so I can actually get things done. Alright, we're doing it. Get back here. I don't know if the rest of them are going to be able to make it, because I think Olivier is basically dead. Which is a little sad, but... It's his fault for taking a nap. And this is rough. But she can't stand in that corner because there's a little fence there. That's actually hilarious. There's like a little fence here, so you can't move into that corner. You have to go to the other one. Where there is no fence.
We're good to go. Now, light of the heavens, heal these battered wings. Radiant flash!
I'm a little surprised he was able to move that far. And still get something off. I don't know if this is gonna work. I think we actually need to send people to like different parts of the map. Draw them apart from each other. So there's one guy right in front of me.
Someone's been naughty.
Here we go. $900 damage. Oh boy.
I'm so sorry. It can't be.
I was gonna have Estelle run away. See if she could kite these things away from Olivier. And then they put her to sleep. And that was the end of that.
I'm sorry.
Their movement's actually pretty solid. Gotta say. No! You were supposed to move towards me. Yeah, so this is might have to change up our quartz too to deal with this, since they've got like that drain. That drain is ridiculous. Let's see. Racer notebook. Let's look at magic. Earthguard is just 2 stone. That's it, huh? So she has Earthguard because she has defense 2. That gives her 3 stone. 3 earth. Alright, evade 2. Okay, we're gonna give Earthguard to Olivier. And we're gonna see if this helps. The last time we fought something that could drain your HP so effectively was at the end of chapter 1. We were dealing with all those hair monsters, like the hair demons, that would drain every time they hit you. Like, back all the way up to full. Drain to full HP. It's crazy. Wow, okay. The triple hit. The double hit. So if he Earthguards himself, there's still 2 things over here that are gonna just destroy him. Or they'll just attack her. That's also fine. And these guys are ridiculous.
Sorry.
What is this quest? So we can barely hurt these things. I'm thinking we have to come back to this later. After we gain some levels and progress the story a bit.
I'm so sorry. Ready?
Anytime!
Oh, nice miss. Ooh.
How could I fail?
It can't be.
Yeah, I feel like we have to have something that is able to resist sleep. That's gonna be the key to that fight. Once we have that, I think that's gonna be pretty easy, because their gas breath doesn't do a whole lot of damage. It's really the status effects. It's that one specifically. Like, everything else didn't seem that bad. And the melee, the drain, obviously, we need to deal with that too, but... It's the mitigation. More monsters? Man, this place is just chock full of them, isn't it? I'm sorry, what? Okay, we're just being hit by mantises across the map. That's great. And what a convenient formation. Sorry, Estelle, but I think you might die. We'll see. Actually, it's probably best if I put it somewhere like here. Because those other ones are gonna move up, right? Maybe? I don't know. I don't know how this is gonna work out. Oh, this is gonna cancel my arts anyway. Okay, well, great, good. I'm glad.
Guys, come on.
Guys, come on!
Take him down.
Nice.
Now, light of the heavens, heal these battered wings. Radiant flash.
Okay, so it's time for the real damage. Maybe, I guess? It's a big old group of them. Are they even weak to wind? Watch, they're immune to wind. Oh, they are kind of vulnerable to it. It's not bad. Whoa! Whoa! Olivier, relax. Oh, good. Good. Nice. Yeah, that's what I was looking for.
It can't be.
That's perfect. Ooh. 1331 damage, not bad. Can we kill this mantis? Almost. Almost. Nice. Wow. That damage on this sheep. Incredible. Absolutely incredible.
Right.
Learned a new recipe. Oh, he ran away?
Piece of cake.
After all that work? Alright, well we got a silver necklace? Something, silver... Was it a silver earring that I got out of that? Yet another one? Seriously? Unreal. Absolutely incredible. All that work for just another silver earring. Necklace, whatever. Okay, so we don't want to go to Cornelia Tower just yet. We could go see what's in there. But I get the sense we're gonna get blasted, so let's see. Where's my map? Wolf Forts. I'll have to go east out of Zeiss to get to Leaston Fortress. Alright, so we have to get back to Zeiss. Because we wanted to go to Leaston Fortress. Yes, play dead. Then you might survive. Unreal. Chloe's, unbeknownst to me, Chloe was studying at Genis for an advanced degree in missing.
Take that! 99, kitty cat.
Seems like things are going great. Riverbug. Hey, nice. More bait. Just in case you want to fish. When you do turn 1, I run away and play dead.
Take that!
Piece of cake.
Alright, let's take a quick second to rest up. The Zonrad Hotel. $200 Mira is it's highway robbery. Like, what is that? Seriously? For one night. There's a lot of those mantises running around these roads. Alright, Soldat Army Road. This should lead me to Leiston. Hairless meatballs? What? Yes! Exploding meatballs? I'm in. Alright, let's see. Recipe book. So we can craft some more surprise cookies. I mean, obviously we're gonna do that. Perilous meatballs requires black and red pepper. We can cook some of those. A meatball is so spicy, one bite will make you breathe fire. I like that. The answer to all of your life's problems and trails in the sky is more food. Alright. Hey guys.
Guys, come on!
Come on. Hey guys, come on. Wow, they're just far enough apart that I can't hit, like, more than 2 of them. Unreal. Unreal. That's great. Okay, great. I healed the 2 people that didn't have any damage. So good at this game.
Nicely done.
Yes, give me more prickly seeds and pepper. Red and black pepper. Just give me some of that, please. Thanks. Wait, what? That's a surprise attack? It was right next to me. Alright, I'll play along, I guess.
Guys, come on!
I was just waiting for him to miss. Oh wait, that's Chloe. Yes, flee! These things crack me up. This is great. Ooh. Sounds good. But it killed him anyway. Just killed him outright.
Oh, are we done already?
Like, what kind of recipe calls for dirty carrots, you know? Specifically dirty. Don't wash the carrots before you put them in the stew. It'll ruin the flavor. Yikes. Not so sure about that one. Alright, Leyston Fortress, here we are. We made it. Hi. This is Leyston Fortress, headquarters of Her Majesty's Royal Army. Civilians are currently barred from entry. Except for these civilians, right? Oh, but, we're here about the request you posted on the guild board. Yes, the one which requested help for special training. Did your commander not inform you we were coming? Ah, that, yes. Command did say something about that, now that you mention it. Not even a soldier, and they've roped you into helping with the training, huh? I certainly don't envy you. Well, it's part of the job. Anyway, could you get whoever's in charge? Certainly, but are you sure you're ready? Ready? What do you mean? We've been engaged in a rigorous training program for some time now, with no significant rest breaks. They're probably going to toss you into the meat grinder as soon as you go in. So if you need to change equipment or get anything, you should take care of that before going in. I see. Okay. Could we get a little bit of time then? Duly noted. Would you mind waiting a bit? Not a problem. Once you're ready, just say the word and I'll let you in. I think we're ready. We'll save it and we'll just go in. We're ready. Let me at him. Here is the commander now. Alright. Huh? Huh? What? Forestel, ever clueless, is that guy. Hey, it's him. Major Sid. I haven't seen you in ages. Haha, it's nice to see you again. My apologies for all the trouble we caused you during the kidnapping of Professor Russell. You really deserve a much more formal apology at some point, but you're not gonna get one. No, it's okay. I mean, you let us get away. Your gratitude does me more credit than I deserve, Miss Bright. Anyway, we saw your posting on the board at the guild. You're doing some kind of special training, right? Yes, I'd intended for it to be a simple, standard training session. But General Morgan is due to arrive at the base shortly. I thought I'd give the men an extra vigorous workout to make sure they're ready to show off, as it were. It's time for the man-way method of training. Let's do it. That makes sense. He's got such a booming voice, you have to be ready for it or else it'll totally throw you off. Indeed. Normally, General Bright would be in charge of this sort of thing. However, he's not present at the moment, so I'm in command for now. Oh, I see. So Dad's usually here, huh? According to the schedule, he should actually be returning soon. If you'll be in Zeiss for a while, Miss Bright, you'll likely have a chance to meet up with him. Yeah, I might. Shut that down. Like, sure, I could. Colonel said it's time. Let's do this. Been talking a bit too long, haven't we? We've been spending 2 or 3 minutes. Officer Belk, if you would please give the rundown. Colonel Sid, huh? Weren't you Major Sid before? Yes. Now he's Lieutenant Colonel. I actually got the notice just a little while ago. I've been promoted to Lieutenant Colonel. Oh, neat! Well, congratulations, Lieutenant Colonel Sid. Thank you. To be honest, though, it's a bit embarrassing. I only did what my country and duty asked of me. Hey, there's no need to be humble, you earned it. I agree, sir. We'll be relying on you even more in the days to come. Officer Belk, I believe I gave you an order. Slap him. Sorry, sir. Let me explain the subject of our request then. You want us to assist with training, correct? What specifically did you have in mind? The idea is to have you participate in some staged battles against the soldiers. We'll be fighting 2 back-to-back matches with no time in between whatsoever. You'll need to consider your pace so you don't wear yourselves out completely. Non-stop combat with no breaks? This sounds like it's gonna be kinda hard. It'll be rough, I can't deny that. Your role is to go through both battles and not just test, but provide a model for our soldiers. So don't hold back. Fight both battles to win. Understood. Oh, don't worry, we won't be gentle. Well, this is sounding promising. Alright, Officer Belk, lead the bracers to the training grounds. Yes, sir. I'll see you there, everyone. So this is the one where they requested Estelle Bright by name. Follow me if you would. Because she was the champion of the martial arts tournament. One of them. To be fair, Zin carried the both of them. This is kind of weirdly nostalgic, huh? Last time I couldn't really get a feel for it since it was so dark. But this base is huge! It's really cool! Not so nostalgic for me, but yes, I can see why they call it a fortress. This is the headquarters of the Royal Army, remember? Its purpose is a bit different from that of the smaller forts and guard posts you find in the countryside. I do believe the new meat we're to grind now awaits us on the counter. That's a weird way to put that, but yes, there it is. The meat. Time to grind. Very well. With our challenges here, we'll begin the staged battles. Like your opponents shall be a group of elite bracers. I suggest you give them your all. They are veterans, including the victors of this year's martial arts competition. I mean, there's 2 bracers. One that's like C tier, one that's F tier, and then 2 random strangers, so they're not necessarily elite, so to speak, but, you know, whatever. The victors of... What? We're so dead? As explained, you'll be fighting a 2-round combat match. Keep that in mind and pace yourselves accordingly. Alrighty. I can go as many rounds as you like, and more. Whoa, Charizard. Relax. I'm sure you boys will get tired long before I do. No time like the present then. Both sides, arms at the ready. Begin! Wait a minute. That's not the formation they were in previously. What is this? There's so many status effects going around. So Charizard's almost dead. Olivier's almost dead. What do we do here?
Right.
Alright, I've got some... I don't have anything that heals freeze, specifically. Mute? Abnormal status? Just in general. Right. Hello, Bat. Welcome.
We're good to go.
We gotta go with the S-Craft here, right?
Let me show you the true essence of beauty.
The 200 CP crit S-Craft.
Take that!
That was pretty good. That was pretty good.
Nicely done.
Alright, first round finished. Cease! We win! Aw, done already? I was just starting to enjoy myself. I'm glad, I guess. Ow, 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 ow. What are you men waiting for? Withdraw from the field. Sir. Next, Officer Belk. Sir. Great. They really aren't going to let us rest. Oh dear. I wish they would at least permit me to straighten my hair. No less than I would have expected from champions of the arena. Trying to lure my guard by giving me an opening, are you? No. I think you're getting a little too into it, Mr. Belk. We're still in training. Please abstain from personal conversations. Now then, round 2, both sides, arms ready. Begin! Alright. So we got 3 rail soldiers and 1 warrant officer Belk. A seasoned warrior not to be taken lightly. Ooh. That's like a straight line. That's pretty cool. paint round. Wow. These status effects are out of control. Oh, that's not going to get off until after he goes. That's brutal. Alright, well. That sucks. Well, neither of them really need to go. Okay.
Guys, come on!
She's blind, so she can't really do much anyway. So both of them are going to take damage. Not really grouped up enough for like any of my AoEs to do anything worthwhile. Yeah, getting the Royal Soldiers are such a pain because they just have these status effects that just rock you. Okay, here we go. Leave him alone. I was gonna say, I really hope they don't just auto succeed on those status effects every time. Seems like it's a really high chance, but man, just like a guaranteed freeze would be crazy. That would be so strong. I kind of want to just get rid of this guy.
Someone's been naughty.
I could use it on the warrant officer, but we have to get rid of these other little guys. Fruit Kingdom. Such a funny sounding item. There you go.
We're good to go.
Wow. Oh! I was half expecting him to have like a move where he just resurrects all the dead soldiers. I feel like that would be very thematic for this game so far. How's it feel to be blinded, buddy?
Take that!
Blinded and shot and stabbed.
Nicely done.
Cease! Another victory for us, eh? Yeah, somehow. We've lost. Officer Belk, can you still fight? Sir? Yes. Yes, sir. Good, then get ready. Yes, sir! Wait, what? There's a third fight? Ready for what? Whatever could you mean? Perhaps you intend to throw us a party in celebration of our outstanding finesse. Party? Just ignore him. Very well. No, I asked him to prepare for another round, of course. What? What? You said we'd only be fighting 2 battles. I did, however. In response, you distinctly proclaimed that you were okay with any number of rounds. Oh, well, I may have said that, technically. Shara? Well, we can't do anything about it now. What can I say? I was caught up in the moment. I'd like to take you up on that offer and request one more round. And I shall serve as your final opponent. Wait, you, Colonel? Ah, so at long last, your true intentions are revealed. You cannot bear to watch and wait without testing your own skill as well. There is no need to hide such feelings, sir. Guess I've been seen right through. I see now. Well, don't worry, I'm always up for more. Sorry to keep you waiting, sir. It's no problem. Now then, let us begin. Are you prepared? Whenever you are. On your guard. Yeesh, okay, well, I guess we're going. Oh, and the AT delays. Forget this guy, man. What? What a liar.
Guys, come on!
My love, I give to thee.
Yeah, in for a penny, in for a pound, that's right. We're going the whole distance. He's preparing to use arts. Whole arena lights up. Huh. 10,000 hit points.
Take him down!
What the hell? Seriously?
Take that!
What? He just has cannon fire he can pull out of nowhere? Oh, God. This is so bad. If I do this, Shara dies. There's no way she survives 2 people having actions. Alright, so we have to heal her with something. Oh, I could have cast a spell and taken away that crit. Should have done that. Don't you do it! Dude.
I'm so sorry.
His interrupt is a like artillery shell. Wait, how's that fair? I can't impede him. So this is bad. It's too far away for me to get to him. And Estella's blinded. So it's likely that we're gonna miss this? Yep, okay. So we might just die here. I don't know what the spell is, but it's bad. Whatever it is. Yeah, that's bad. Oh boy.
I'm sorry. Can't be.
Man, that's rough. Oh, wait, we don't even get a chance to... Ah, oh, come on. Seriously, I wanted to just do that fight again. I guess we, have to do the whole quest again if I want to do that fight again? Alright, well, I'm not... Yeah, listen, that's great, you can go through all of the story, but I'm just gonna go do this again. Like... Okay, great. Good work, man. That's messed up. That is actually pretty messed up. Okay. So, first things first, we need to heal, heal Olivier, because I went into that first fight with him at half health last time. So we're gonna do that. Make sure we don't get off to the wrong start. Oh, we also need to get rid of his gun. He's using the test gun, right? Which is weak. Is a weak gun. Party order? That's fine. I don't think I've ever messed with the party order before. Oh, here we go. I like how he doesn't correct her when she calls him Major Sid. He just lets her be wrong for a while until somebody else calls him Colonel Sid. Maybe he just doesn't want to brag. Alright, here we go. The last time we were here, we were trying to evade all these people in the dark. Wow, right off the bat, huh? Nice.
Guys, come on!
Guys, come on! I feel like I don't use Heaven's Kiss enough. I'm gonna start using that a little bit more. That's such a powerful ability. That was a nice miss. Don't you do it. Don't you dare. I was ready to be a little bit upset if she missed that. I was ready for it. One hit point? Oh, buddy, come on now. Alright, so let's make sure that we've got max HP before we go into this second and third fight. Shouldn't be that hard. How many hit points does this guy have? 7, 10, 47, alright? So we gotta deal some damage, and then we just need to heal up a bit, and then we can finish him off. Not bad.
Oh, are we done already?
Where do we clock up? Do we do Olivier? I think that's where we overclock. Don't you? Oh, come on. Oh, come on.
I'm so sorry.
Oh, wow. Okay. You couldn't have chosen a worse person to do that to. My plan was to heal her status effect and then have her S break. Hey Camilla. Welcome. Alright. We're in the middle of a very challenging series of fights. It's pretty good. It's going alright. Alright. I think we do this? Not on her? Oh, I can't reach Estelle. I can't reach Estelle.
Take that!
And everything about this fight is not going my way.
Let me show you the true essence of beauty. Take that!
Hey Wox, thank you for the raid. Welcome everyone from Woxley's chat. It's good to have you here. Hope you're having a fantastic night. It's good to see you. Welcome everybody. If this is your first time here, I'm the sharply dressed man. We're playing some Trails in the Sky tonight. Thank you for shouting out Woxley in the chat. Appreciate that. And thank you, Woxley, for the compliment. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing all right. Hello, Winter Ice. How was your stream? What you get up to today? You're playing some Sunhaven? I'm not familiar with that. What is that? What is Sunhaven? It'd be great if I could actually kill these guys. Let's see.
Right.
Hey, Tower Slayer, welcome. It's Stardew Valley, but high fantasy with a lot more quests. Nice, nice. Sounds like fun. I have a soft spot in my heart for Stardew Valley likes.
How could I fail?
Well, this is a situation that we found ourselves in. Have I actually hurt any of these guys yet? This guy. I've hurt him a little bit. It's solid. You played a little bit of it in the multiplayer early access. Very nice. Yeah, when I, man, Stardew Valley, when that was released, I sat there and I played it for like 4 days straight. Just that. It was super good. So if I even try to get her status effect off, it doesn't happen until after her round. So this is not gonna work.
Take him down.
Hey, it's been a while. Hope you've been alright.
So sorry.
Oh, we're gonna try that again. There's 3 rounds of this fight, and I'm trying to make it through all 3. Let's see. Yeah, that didn't go too well. I might actually want people to be a bit closer. The only person with AoEs is Colonel Sid. So I think this is actually fine. Because everyone else is just single target, so there's no reason for us not to be right next to each other. Trying to learn how to code in Godot? Hey, nice. That sounds really hard. How's that coming along? We even had a really solid start to the second round. I mean, I feel like it really went off the rails when they, like, instantly froze Olivier. And I couldn't do anything to get him out of that. No, it was Chloe. It was Chloe. I instantly froze Chloe. I was trying to unfreeze her. They killed her before I could do that. It's like a round before. If I was one more round, if I was one round faster, I think everything would have been completely different. Hey, that's nice. That's a pretty good start, I'd say. Okay, so the gist here is we're helping these soldiers train. in a series of increasingly difficult battles.
Guys, come on!
Yeah, I see. I think this is gonna work out a little bit better. Let's see. Aerial? Hit 3 of them. I also need to remember that the last guy has a arts cancel ability, which is him shooting artillery shells at you. So I must be careful about that. This is a prequel? Like the games I was playing previously were released much later than this game. They all take place in the same universe, but these games involve a completely different cast of characters than the other games I was playing. But they're all in the same series. If that makes sense. Is this the other side of the story? Nope. This story takes place before the other story does. They don't take place at the same time. So, like, these people have never even met the other people. Oh. I couldn't reach him. I want to make sure that we heal up before we go into the second round.
We're good to go!
Because, man, that was rough last time. Yeah, I think that's fair to say. It's fair to say that there's a lot of different storylines that involve different characters. And sometimes they share casts and there's like a cameo between the two, but it's not necessarily guaranteed in any of the given games.
Nighty night, kitty cats.
Okay, so let's see if we can give this a little bit of a different try. Not sure what we'll do differently, necessarily, but hopefully this will work out a little bit better. Oh, okay. We're off to the same exact start. The same exact start.
We're good to go!
We're good to go. would kind of like to cancel what Olivier is doing and do something else instead, but unfortunately I can't do that. Wait, I mean, what Sherazard's doing. Okay, so I do have Olivier. Temporarily grants protection from Earth. Oh, we kind of want to get rid of some of these little guys on the edges. So I'll see if I can actually maybe finish one of them off. That's not bad. I want to keep everybody grouped up as much as possible here. Oh, nice. And I can stun them. I think that's the big thing I just learned. Is these guys are stunnable. Oh, nice. Nice job, Estelle. Alright, let's see. Aerial Strike? Soul Blur? I feel like Soul Blur is the thing to do here. It's fast, has a chance to stun. I feel like, as with most things in this game, it's better to just use spells. Just cast spells constantly. Got lucky there. Oh, he got the heal. That's fine. That should be okay. I'm kind of thinking that we want to just hang on to all of our CP, just use all of our S-crafts at once for the last guy, just to see. I'm curious if we could actually just blast through him as fast as possible.
We're good to go!
We're also gonna have to do something about our EP here. Let's see. How many EP charges do we have? One? We have one EP charge? Oh, good.
We're good to go.
Oh, good! I was worried we'd have to, like, actually have to do something.
Take that!
Hey! You leave him alone. He did nothing to you.
Enjoy the show.
Alright, now is the third fight, which involves this guy in the center. The fight's a little ridiculous, so we're gonna give it one more shot. The quest doesn't necessarily require that you clear all three, you just have to clear 2 of them to get credit. But you get extra credit if you do all 3 of them. They start a little bit spread out. Which may or may not work in our favor. I can do like single target attacks, but that's basically it. I think we're the little guys. Oh, you're gonna do that right off the bat, huh? That's what you're gonna do? Instantly cast the giant spell?
You're feeling lucky.
Don't stun. That sucks. That's really bad. Hey! At least we got the counter stun. Okay, this might be bad. Let's see, do we have... Alright, smelling salts work on Estelle. So the reason why that was bad is he's casting the spell, and there's only 2 people that could possibly stop him. And we can't get to him. We can't actually get to him. That's bad. That means we actually lose. That's it! We just lost. Because of that. I thought she was going to be able to get to him to stop him, but she can't. So... brutal. Actually, I mean, maybe we'll survive. Maybe we'll survive. I'll give it a solid 50% chance. Let's see what we can do.
We're good to go.
It kind of all depends on what the rest of them do. Alright, so I'm gonna guarantee that we actually live? Maybe? We'll see.
Light of the heavens, heal these battered wings. Radiant blast!
This is a full heal. But I think he does like 1800 or 2000 damage with this, so we'll see. This is a different spell. This is not what I was expecting to cast. Yep, so he just knocked us... the casual 2000 damage. Oh. Unreal. Unreal. But at least we lived, I guess.
My love I give to thee.
Now he's gonna try and do it again. Watch him. What did I tell you? What did I tell you? I still can't get to him to stop him. That's something else, man. I was hoping we'd stun that guy. No, she actually might die here. So I want to make sure that we get at least some value out of this.
Someone's been naughty.
My love I give to thee.
Incredible. So he actually gets to go again before I go. Okay, so we're back on our feet slightly. Slightly.
You're feeling lucky.
And I like how this guy, like, all he's doing is casting these spells. That's it. And this one's gonna be a crit. This spell's gonna be a crit. And I can't interrupt him. Oh, but I can take the crit away from him with my S-break. So... Favorite character in the entire Sky series? The whole thing? So from I just like her abilities because I can spam them and kill everybody, it's gotta be Laura. Laura from Cold Steel. I think overall though, like my favorite character so far has been Olivier. And just because he's just so much fun. He's just so much fun. You can't hate the guy, really. And we also have to keep in mind that that guy over there that keeps casting all those spells that I am out of range of interrupting has 10,000 hit points. He's a man of sophistication. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, yes, he is. He's something, all right. That's for sure. So let's see, 3,422 damage for hit points. How much can we do?
Here I come!
2797. All right, solid. Solid. Don't do that! Don't do that! That's not right. I want to finish off Belk. See if we can get him dead. Then we can focus on Sid. This guy's crazy. $625. They're just far enough apart to avoid being hit by the chain or by the craft. That's wild. I think this is what we do here. I think this is it.
This ought to perk you up.
Get perked. I'm trying to figure out what makes sense to do. Like a chain might actually kill this guy.
Let's do this, right?
Oh, so close. What?
Take that!
No. Oh.
Can't be. So sorry.
How could I fail?
Oh my god. Seriously? Give me a break.
We're good to go. Now, light of the heavens, heal these battered wings. Radiant flash!
You think that was scripted? That wasn't scripted. He just happened to go faster than the rest of my party and killed everybody. That's just how the game works sometimes. Alright, now he has 10,000 hit points. The problem is, how do we relieve him of all this HP, you know? How do we get rid of this? Don't miss. And there have been so many times when I'm like, all I need to do is interrupt this spell, and the person I'm using misses.
Take that!
Okay, that could have been worse. We could have done something far, far worse. That actually was pretty chill as far as this guy goes, right? Alright, so we're gonna get hit again because he doesn't have any CP to interrupt with. So do we just start using food? Do we just start throwing food at this guy and see what happens? Like, I feel like we're gonna be running out of resources pretty darn quick here. Take that! It'd be 900 damage isn't bad. It's pretty respectable. Alright, the good news is, if he decides to do that again, now everybody has CP with which to interrupt him, so actually, thank you for that. Actually, thank you. Oh no. Oh, come on, man.
I'm sorry.
The thing is, we're actually not doing any damage to this guy.
Take that!
So that gives him the crit round. If I move everybody up. So I can't do that. Let's not do that. This seems really bad. Nice indeed. Well done, ma'am. We have 7,000 hit points to go. We're really running out of things with which to hurt him. So let's just start using cookies.
Take that!
What could go wrong? Oh, he did it again! So this is what I think about your stupid cookies. Fine.
My love, I give to thee.
Alright, so he's about to heal himself for 10% of his HP. Unless I do something to stop him, and it doesn't seem like I can, so that's also pretty unfortunate. And normally I could, like, cast a really fast spell or something like that to prevent him from healing. Oh, see, this is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about. You just need somebody to interrupt him, and the person that you're relying on to interrupt just misses. They just miss.
This ought to perk you up.
Alright, we're gonna get 2 more chances to interrupt him again, so...
My love, I give to thee.
Let's cross our fingers and hope that that does not happen. Nice. Good.
Take him down.
You're feeling lucky.
Stop it! Stop, man! What it? This guy's actually unreal. Unreal. Or who do we heal? Charizard? Actually, we don't need to heal anybody. Unless he decides to one-shot them with his spinning thing, so I guess we should. I think we're just gonna be meleeing this guy to death. That's how I envision this whole thing going. Okay. I don't know if I want to. If I want to morale here, it'll hit these people and that'll make it easier for us to kill him, but that'll mean that she'll have one less CP than she needs to interrupt him if she has to do it. Like I feel like this is a just play it safe. Take the 300 damage.
Take that!
Alright, so if he decides to do his thing, again, I feel like we just take the 300 damage. This enemy is very bouncy. They're all bouncy. All of them. Every time you hit anybody, they all move.
You're feeling lucky.
Don't miss. Do not miss. So close to the end. We're getting there. We're getting there. Oh my... Oh! I thought for sure he was gonna pull off some last-second BS.
I'm sorry.
I mean, he kind of did just there, but... hopefully that doesn't turn into anything bad. We'll see.
Right.
.400 HP. He healed! He healed himself! Oh, God. Alright, well, that's fine. That's fine. This is fine. Everything's fine. Please don't miss. Please don't miss. Yes! Okay, good. Man, he does not like Estelle.
Sorry.
He does not like Estelle. This guy. What is up? Alright, 500 HP.
Take that!
It's like the tiniest little bit. I mean, he's putting up such a fight. Oh, thank you. Oh, yes. Yes.
Enjoy the show.
Unreal. Well, we did it. Nice. Man, GG. That was close. Yeah, that was definitely close. Was that the long boss of the night? Yeah, it must have been. We were fighting that guy for like an hour and a half. Don't think we could have taken much more. Incredible. Total defeat. That's right. I'm impressed you did so well even after back-to-back fights. You're the perfect model for our soldiers. I know. Tell me about it. No, sir, I believe you were the model. It's humbling to admit, but we learned a lot here. Yeah, I don't think we've ever gotten pounded by arts like that before. Maybe we should give our orbit setup another look. If you two learned something from this, that makes it all worthwhile. True power doesn't stem from the technique itself, after all, but from how you use it. This goes for arts and crafts alike. Excellent advice. Members of the Royal Army train to improve ourselves no less than bracers, and we fully intend to continue doing so for the sake of lasting peace in this kingdom. Yeah, we're gonna keep training as well. If the chance comes up, I'd love another shot. I'd certainly love another round, someday. You have my word that you will have that chance. After all, I don't intend to leave things as they are. I'd like a rematch myself. This concludes our training. Good work, man. Well, we did it. Hello, Bez. Hello, Ada. Let me offer you this. What is this? Officer Belk. Gladiator headband. Ooh, nice. It may not be much, but it should come in handy at some point. Hope you'll accept it as thanks for your assistance. Oh, thank you. Alright, Gladiator headband. It's actually pretty good. Who gets it? Olivier? Olivier gets everything. So, Gladiator headband. CP up plus 10%. It's pretty good. You know, the least they could do is give us a place to... Oh, I guess we are healed. I was about to be very upset. The least they could do is give us a place to heal up after all that. Give me a break. We started the night. I don't know if that counts as the longest fight, because we did start the night trying to fight the road monster. The triple flytrap road monster, which, like, we couldn't even make a dent in that thing. I think I gave it 3 or 4 tries, and I couldn't get past even the beginning. It's crazy. This? Give me a break.
Take that!
Well, that takes care of that.
before I forget, let's save the game so I don't have to do that fight again. Another 2 hours of fighting Officer Sid. Colonel Sid. Alright, so we should have enough, Sepith to unlock more slots, right? Seems like something we might want to do. I was really tapped. I also need to, like, stock up on some more consumables. Man, I was scraping the bottom of the barrel to get that fight down. General goods. Wait, what? What kind of store layout is this? So can I buy pepper here? Red pepper and black pepper? So I can... Yes, there we go. Make myself some more deadly food. Like, that's... that... The food weapons actually came in really handy. I will say that. They're pretty clutch. Prevents freeze. That's it! We need that! Soft knit cap. We need, like, 5 of these. I don't care, I can only use 4 of them at a time. Oh, the bosses are crazy. They're so crazy. Latest edition of the Liberal News. Yeah, I cheesed with the frogs last night. The call enemy frogs. So the fight where you fight them and there's 5 frogs and each of them can call reinforcements and one of the frogs can call more frogs that calls reinforcements. I cheesed that fight by putting everybody in the corner and nobody could, like, none of the enemies could attack my party. Yeah, that fight was wild. Just so wild. Acerbic 400 Mira for 1 acerbic tomato? Oh. Wow, imagine 1 tomato being that much money. Like, you could either buy a steak or 1 tomato. Like 4 steaks. You could buy 4 steaks or 1 tomato. Imagine grocery shopping with that. Jeez, give me a break. Yeah, Trails of Cold Steel eventually got to the point where you could just, like, destroy everything. Raging Lion, everybody. Radiant Lion? Radiant Lion! Just stack up all of your strength buffs on Laura, and then Radiant Lion, the boss's face off every time. Cold Steel has 8 party members. Yeah, it was like, I think it's 6. 4 in the active and 2 in the reserve. Okay, so the Trap Plains I feel like the Trap Plains monster, you're not supposed to fight right now, you're supposed to fight that later, after you've had a chance to level up some more, and buy more knit caps. Because man, that fight, I couldn't make a dent in that fight. Not even a little bit. So it's three Venus flytraps that can either attack you and heal themselves for like 2,000 damage, or they can use an AoE status breath, which sleeps you, or stuns you, or poisons you, or blinds you, and it's just... Yeah, okay. Sure. Like, we're gonna do that. Mute enemy with 10% success. Mute enemy, huh? It's like one of those. Mind 1 and mind 2. Seal. Seal enemy crafts with 10% success. Seal might be good to have. I don't have any red set at this point, but that seems pretty good. Go with another hit. Because Chloe, I feel like I could use it. She has EP2, right? But she really needs hit 2. She misses so much. Oh, but she loses Latier. She loses Latier because of that. That was actually pretty clutch in this last fight. So who gets this then? Olivier? Do you get this? Do you really need defense too? It gives you Fellis. Fellis is actually really clutch as well. Alright, Sherazard. Do you get hit too? Who gets hit too? Does this Stell have a hit too? She does. Oh, she can only take greens in this slot. Once again, Latier is too good to pass up. Yeah, that's tough. Alright, well, I guess we just have a spare hit too, for somebody. Eventually. This guy has you fighting bosses with 2 people. Man, the prologue in this game was... The difficulty curve was crazy. As soon as you started the game, they're like, here's your 2 party members, and you're fighting a boss that has like 9,000 inputs. So knock yourselves out. Have a good time. I felt really accomplished defeating the first boss of the last boss of the prologue. I felt really accomplished. I still feel like that's probably one of the hardest fights in the game so far. I haven't really run into anything that has been quite so bad. Where I was like, whoa. I guess I've got to go grind 10 levels in this one little spot, and then that's it. You know, you don't have access to more gear, you don't have access to more spells, you just have to grind levels until you feel ready to fight the boss again. Yes. Yeah, that fight. The fight against the Jaeger. Did I put the prototype gun back on? I think I did. I'm not sure how many fights I have left before I'm done with the testing. I should check that out to see if there's like, maybe there's an entry that tells me how close I am.
Enjoy the show.
Okay, we're gonna go to the Wolf Fort. That's where we're headed next. Wolf Fort. Olivier. This guy's so clutch. He is so clutch. Alright, we gotta see if there's any other treasure chests in the area before we actually proceed with the main storyline quest for the night. Seems like a pretty accurate description.
Nighty-night, kitty cats.
Alright, let's see. Before I forget. Put the gun back on. Seven battles. Alright, so we've done 7 battles with the gun. Have I played Persona 5? I've not played any Persona games, nor have I played any of the Shin Megami Tensei games. Rabbit is excited. Uh-oh, buddy. Chill out. Whatever it is you're planning, don't do that. Don't do it.
Take that!
Alright, I think she can finish it off, if she doesn't miss.
Seems you came up short.
Nice. Serum powder. Oh. That's what I needed. I have activated the staring contest. Oh. I see. Looking for some fishing spots in this area too, just in case. Okay. Wolf Fort. Here we are, finally. We've arrived. And here's the Wolf Fort. It's really peaceful here. I guess we don't need to worry about Calvert invading us and stealing our puppies or something, huh? Wait, that's such a weird thing to say. Are you feeling okay, Estelle? Do you smell burnt toast? Quite a difference compared to the Haken Gate. Of course, unlike my glorious fatherland, Calvert and Liberl are easy friends. There are reasons for that, you realize. I imagine our relationship with Calvert has something to do with it. Although, beyond the gate is a mountain pass that would be difficult for a full army to pass through. That's why the gate is so small, as well as I recall. Ah yes, far different from the Haken Gate. Why does he keep talking about that? He's obsessed. Which faces onto a great open road. Still not quite sure about the free-range poultry either way, though. Anyway, let's start asking around about the earthquake, huh? We should probably check in with the guard commander first. Right, there are free-range poultry. Give me your eggs! Thank you. Estelle demands eggs! Alright, so there's an inn here too. That's good to know. Wait, is there somebody in the inn? Are there people here? I mean, aside from the innkeeper. Just some guy. Ah, you're the braces the guild called ahead about, right? You're to investigate the earthquake from what Miss Kellica said on the phone. Aw, yeah, that's right. Wow, I keep forgetting how thorough Kellica is. Ah, she even keeps us on our toes every now and then. Anyway, we'll do everything we can to help. We appreciate that, thank you. Let's start with your account of what happened during the earthquake then. Well, let's see. The earthquake happened 3 days ago at roughly 1700 hours, that's 5 p.m. The quake itself wasn't all that strong, and it only lasted 10 seconds. Still though, earthquakes rarely ever happen around here. Some of my men were spooked, let me tell you. The part that spooked me though, here we go, was the ghost that happened to show up. Once I contacted command at least in Fortress to report, he told you that no other part of the region had experienced an earthquake, yes? Exactly right, miss. And it wasn't just Leiston. Even Sanctime Gate didn't feel anything, and they're practically up the damn road. I called into Zeiss and Elmo and learned they'd felt nothing either. It's like Kellica said. Speaking of which, did you hear there was an earthquake in Zeiss today? Yeah, I heard about that. And that's the thing, we didn't feel so much as a wobble here. Localized earthquakes that only strike small, specific areas. Not what I would call the most natural thing in the world. So that's the earthquake then. Did anything else out of place happen around that time? Was anyone strange seen, for example? No, I've heard no meaningful reports from my men. It's possible they saw something so minor they didn't feel the need to report it to me immediately, though. Feel free to ask them some questions, maybe jog their memories a bit. Sure, thanks, sir. Let's go talk to the gate guards. Gate guards? Where were they gonna be? Where can I find them? Estelle asked if anything suspicious had happened before or after the earthquake. Earthquake? You mean the one 3 days ago? The day the earthquake happened was just a normal day. If anything suspicious had happened, I'd have reported it long ago. I see. Seems this was a swing and a miss. Is that all you needed? Yes. Goodbye. You. Mr. Sleepy Man. We're from the Bracer Guild. I hope we're not disturbing you, but could you answer some questions? Oh, sure. Still asked the soldier about any odd things he might have seen when the earthquake happened. Odd things? I was, checking the light blocking abilities of my hat when the quake hit. I thought the chief was yelling at me at first. But no, I didn't see anyone around. I mean, I thought it was a prank at first, not an earthquake. It wasn't really all that strong. This isn't so much a strange occurrence as it is an admission that you're awful at your job. Ah, but to sleep standing, that is a rare skill, Estelle. I, however, can consume an entire full-course meal while asleep on a sofa. Wait, what? I don't know, it feels like you'd miss out the best parts of eating the meal, which are, you know, actually being awake to enjoy it. That's not something to brag about, Lenheim. So, was there anything else you can remember at all? Huh. Actually, Henning said he saw something weird, but... Something weird? Well, this was the day before the earthquake, mind you. One of the other guards here, Henning, asked if anyone had passed through the gate. When I told him I hadn't seen anyone, he just shook his head. That's curious, I wonder what that was about. You might be able to tell us something. Let's go talk to this Henning guy. Right away. And I think Henning is the one upstairs here? Oh, hello, what is it? Hello, we're from the Bracer Guild. We have a few questions about the earthquake that happened 3 days ago, if you don't mind. Oh yeah, I gotta say, it was a surprise. First time I've ever been in an earthquake. I had no idea what was going on. So what did you want to know? So the thing is, we talked to Braum and... Still explained what they heard from Braum. Oh, right, that. Yeah, I did ask him that. You asked him if someone had passed through the gate? Yeah, let me explain. So 4 days ago, I just finished my watch and was going off duty. Just as I was leaving, though, I saw a weird man coming up the road. A weird man? Was it a man garbed in white with a mask, perchance? A mask? No, he wasn't that weird. It was a tall guy wearing a black suit. He also had these black glasses on. Black glasses! Those could be sunglasses, right? Yes. Such glasses are fairly rare, so it's very likely the same man. Sunglasses, huh? Anyway, just before I went on break, I saw him coming up the road. Most of the travelers who pass by here stop in at the bar, so I figured I'd see him inside. I take it he didn't? Yeah, that's the thing. He didn't show, so I asked Brahmin, he said nobody'd pass through. And he's a lazy slob, but he ain't so bad at his job that he'd just let a stranger pass through without checking. Perhaps he had business at your barracks. He may have spoken to your commander, for example. See, I was pretty curious at that point and asked the commander. And he said nobody'd been in there during the time period either. So I have to wonder what happened to that guy I saw. Doesn't seem like he came through. Okay, this is really suspicious. We should tell Kilika about this. Yes, this seems like a good lead. Thank you for sharing all this with us, Private Henning. Hey, my pleasure. I feel better having gotten it all off my chest. The absolutely shredded guy in the giant, in the black outfit, with the sunglasses. Wait, we're not done investigating? You just said we have to go tell Kilika about this! We should question people in the break area. Wait, wait. Did I not just talk to people? You just said I have to go talk to Kilika. You just said that, Estelle. Also, was that not the break area? I don't know. Seems weird. Stella's acting weirdly. Is somebody else in here that I'm not seeing? You. Oh, we actually did have to talk to this guy. So I had to talk to this guy just to verify that he had nothing to say. Excellent. Alright, now can I leave? Let's check our book. Let's go report to Pace. Who? Ugh. Okay, the commander. Can't leave yet. Hello again, were my men helpful? Actually, yeah. Still told Pace about the man in sunglasses. So Henning saw a suspicious man. Hard to think he has something to do with the earthquakes, but he sounds suspicious regardless. I'll report this to command at least. Please do. Alright, I think we've learned all we can here. Let's return to Kilika with what we know. Alright. Now we can leave. Maybe. Alright, they let us go. Hey, you lot! Good, I made it in time. Huh? What do you mean, sir? Has something happened? I contacted Leiston about what we talked about previously and heard something surprising. I figured it was up to me to let you all know. Surprising what now? Wait, don't tell me. Yeah. There was just an earthquake at the Sangtime Gate. Oh, whoa. What? What? Hearing this, Estelle's group rushed to the Sangtime Gate. What the hell is with you full bracers? Can't you see we're in the middle of cleanup after the earthquake? If you have to nose around, I prefer you do it later. I'm afraid this is our job, sir, cleanup or no. You have my word, we won't get in the way. May we ask a few questions of the Gate residents? Tch, if HQ hadn't ordered it, I'd tell you a lot to clear out. I've got some urgent business to take care of. You can get the details from my second-in-command, Warrant Officer Talbot. He's in the storage area over there cleaning up. Okay, we'll talk to him, thanks. Just make damn sure you don't interfere with any actual work going on here. Now if you'll excuse me. Excuse me. And then we have to like pan over and watch him walk away. Just to be sure that he entered his office. Whoa, it really is kind of bad in here. Do you think we should help out a little? I mean, just to be friendly? This is a military facility still. I'd suggest we simply finish our business and go. There may be secret documents or some such in this mess that the military doesn't want us lowly civilians to see. Oh, yeah, good point, I guess. Still, this is quite a bit more damage than the city of Zeiss earthquake, isn't it? That didn't cause nearly as much of a mess. The ferocity of the quake should be a primary line of inquiry, then, as well as asking about our mystery man. Yeah, that guy in the sunglasses. Well, first things first, let's talk to the second-in-command guy. That 1 second in command guy. Crap. This is gonna be such a pain to clean up. Dale will have my hide if it isn't done by nightfall, though. Excuse me, sorry to disturb you. Huh? And you are? Stella and company introduced themselves as bracers and explained they were investigating the earthquake. Oh, I see. Thanks for the concern, even if Dale doesn't share my thanks. So you wanted to know what the situation was like when the earthquake happened, right? Yes, and please spare no detail. Understood. The earthquake began at roughly 1300 hours, that's 1 p.m., 2 hours ago. The earthquake lasted around 30 seconds and was strong enough to knock down big piled-up boxes. Wait, so compared to the quake at Wolf Fort? What made this earthquake different from the one at the Wolf Fort? How long? Wait, you said it was like 10 seconds, right? And they said this one was 30 seconds? It was both stronger and it lasted longer? The entire earthquake was worse, stronger and longer lasting. And then there was the one which welcomed us to Zeiss. That would, I think, fall in between the other two. Meaning then that the quakes are getting more powerful each time. That's kind of bad, isn't it? The situation does seem to be worsening. But these are natural occurrences. I don't see how we could stop them. I don't suppose the Bracer Girl has any ideas. Well, we're not really sure yet, but we're pursuing a few leads. Speaking of which, did anything weird happen before or after the earthquake? Like, were there any suspicious people walking around? Suspicious people? Huh. Come to think of it, Chesley mentioned something about a strange man yesterday. He's cleaning the roof now if you wanted to hear the details from him. Chesley on the roof. Very well. Thanks for helping us out, sir. Not at all, good luck. The mysterious, bespectacled man. The black sunglasses. Ooh. It's not the roof I know, but it's very pretty. Yeah, Loki-san. Good evening, how are you? Wait, is that who I think it is? It's Anton! Boy, that was scary. I almost fell. This guy had climbed atop the wall when the earthquake hit. He was so shocked by the shaking, he almost fell off. Had the earthquake been any stronger, he might have really fallen. But at least you're lucky in one way, Anton. Poor guy. Huh? Who are you guys? You're Private Chesley, right? We're from the Bracer Guild, Private Chesley? May we ask you a few questions about the earthquake that happened recently? Estelle's group asked about the suspicious man Chesley saw. Oh, right, that guy from yesterday. I don't know if he has anything to do with the earthquake, but I did see a tall man with black sunglasses around. I knew it. It must be the same man seen at the Wolf Fort. Sir, did you see what this man was doing? Well, he seemed like kind of a tourist, really. Looked at the scenery for a bit, then came down. It sort of caught my attention since you don't see glasses like his often. He didn't say anything to me and walked off, though. I didn't have a chance to talk to him. Okay, did anyone else see this guy, maybe? You know, that's where it gets weird thinking about it. I brought the guy up at dinner since he was kind of weird, but practically nobody else even saw the guy. The only one who remembered seeing him was Tammy, who works in the mess hall. Unlike the Wolf Fort, this gate seems quite a bit of traffic. And yet, despite this, there were only 2 witnesses? How wonderfully spooky. Spooky or not, it would be a good idea to talk to this Tammy and see what she knows. You said she's in the mess hall, correct? Thanks, Chesley, you were a big help. No problem, and yeah, she should be in the mess hall. Good luck with your investigation. Alright, mess hall, mess hall. If I were a mess hall, where would I be? I'm doing great, Loki, thank you for asking. I am quite well, thank you. Just enjoying the game. This isn't the mess hall, but let's talk to this lady. Tammy. All clean again, thank the goddess. Huh? So you're Tammy, yes? We're from the Bracer Guild. You mind if we ask you a couple questions? Estelle's party asked Tammy about the man in the sunglasses she saw. Ooh, him, yeah. I passed by him on the second floor in the hallway yesterday. I think he was coming down from the roof. That would match what your soldier friend said, yes. Did you exchange any words when you passed? Well, I did say hello. He just kinda grinned in response and said yo. Oh, just thinking about it makes me all tingly again. He was so wild. She's in love. I think I'm starting to get a picture of it. Do you remember what he was wearing? He had this dark suit but opened really casually at the chest, right? He looked amazing. Oh, and he was wearing a pair of black gloves, I think? So sunglasses, a dark suit, and black gloves. Right. This guy might as well wear a sign on his head saying, I am sinister, be suspicious of my evil ways! No, I wouldn't say suspicious, he just had a scent of danger about him. You know, that dangerous tough guy charm, right? Right. Anyway, so you just passed by and said hi and didn't see him afterward, right? Yeah, unfortunately. I, chased after him a little bit. I thought we could, get to know each other, or... Anyway, I lost track of him in a weird way. A weird way? How so? Tammy loves the Danger Boys. It'll be easier to show you. Follow me. Excuse me, Sanders. Can I step out for a moment? Yeah, go ahead. Let's get back before the dinner rush. Tammy is in love. So this is where I passed him, right here. He went walking in this direction. I turned to follow him after a moment, figuring I'd chat with him, right? Okay. When I turned, I saw that door over there closing. So I thought he must have stepped out. Here's my chance to talk to him before he leaves, so I followed him, but... By the time I screwed up the courage and came out, he was nowhere to be seen. In other words, I lost him, but I lost him here. Lost? But wait a sec. How is that possible? This is a dead end, isn't it? Yeah, and there's no way he could have jumped down from his height, right? I figured I made a mistake and thought he went elsewhere. I looked all over Sangtime for him, but I never saw him. Kinda makes me want to jump off the end there. I missed my chance! Oh, you poor kid. If it would please you, I could help you forget such lesser men. Knock it off, no one deserves that kind of trauma. I think we have a fairly good idea of what happened now. You were a big help, thank you again. You're welcome. So, is he some kind of a wanted man? A super skilled, cold-blooded assassin on the run from the Bracer Guild? I, don't know about that, but he's definitely a dangerous guy. Look, if you see him again, don't go near him, okay? Trust me. But he's so cool! Oh well. Anyway, I've got some things to prepare, so excuse me. Keep up the good work, everyone. Thanks, you too. Keep up the good work. There's no way he could have jumped down from his height, huh? Estelle, does that remind you of anyone? Yeah. Yes, it does. That silver-haired monster who jumped off the top of Gransel Castle, the man we know as Lawrence. If the other ones are like him, I think they could jump from here and survive. Yes. I think it's safe to assume we know who our wild sunglasses man is. Another enforcer of Ouroboros, just like the Phantom Thief then. I feel pretty confident saying that at this point, yes. I also feel confident saying we're done investigating. Let's return to the guild house. Oh, I was hoping they would just cutscene us there, so we don't have to walk all the way back. You know? That's sweet. So, goodbye then. See you later. Let's see. So we've got the stolen sign, training assistance, Chaldea tunnel monster done, earthquake investigation is progressing. So we just, oh, I forgot to read my latest issue of the Liberal News. Let's get to the city and read us some newspaper. So we can stay up to date on the goings on around Liberal. Maybe we made the paper again? It's always nice. Oh wait, how many more fights do we need before we go back? Yeah, three more fights. I like how we're all just grouped up here.
Nighty-night, kitty cats.
Bum 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 bum. Yes, come this way. Please.
Take that!
Oh, I have to go trap planes. I have to go to the trap planes. I learned chain too. Hey, nice. Trap planes. I'm in the wrong spot. At least we got some extra experience points. This actually might be pretty tough. Those pink sheep are no joke. Sheep that wants to be happy uses kung fu to beat up others in pursuit of happiness. Isn't that funny how that works?
Guys, come on!
Take that!
Now, this pink sheep's actually like a boss. Oh, but we can stun him, of course. That's actually really clutch. Stop hitting her.
This ought to perk you up.
Thanks, I feel sufficiently perked. Appreciate that. Wow. Alright, that was far more damage than I was expecting. That strength up buff must be no joke. Oh, come on.
Nighty-night, kitty cats.
Okay, so does it have to be on Trap Plains itself, or does Trap Plains Road count? It has to be actually on the plains. Alright, so we have to go to be heading towards Wolf Fort. And then fight things there.
This ought to perk you up.
I love that ability. It's so good. It's so good.
Guys, come on.
Guys, come on.
Take that!
Ooh, that's nice. I mean, I don't mind if they call allies, but seriously. Kind of just drags everything out, doesn't it? When he gets to call allies now. Give me a break. Yes, come this way.
Take that!
They're just gonna keep doing it, right? This is like the fight that never ends? Is that what this is? Alright. I feel like I worked really hard for that one.
All right, we rule.
Okay, so I want to double check that we actually got credit. Cleared the requisite 10 battles. Alright, so I guess we got the 10 battles. Great. So they don't actually keep track of every fight. They just keep track of certain, like, milestones, evidently. Because it went straight from 7 to 10. So I'm guessing the Trap Plain Road also counted.
Oh, are we done already?
Alright, so we go talk to this guy again. And we have to go talk to Killiga. Let's go turn this gun in. I can't get rid of it fast enough. Report. Hey, come to report? Yeah, we fought the battles. Well then, allow us to report the results to date. Olivier reported the current results of the test to Carl. Yeah, seems like you fought enough. Alright, we'll call it a test complete. Finally over. That was rougher than I expected. Seems like you worked hard. As but a humble assistant, it was the least I could do. So Olivier, were there any problems? No, absolutely no problems. Stable trajectory and a perfectly centered balance. Eager to see a fine piece of work like this out in the market. Thank goodness, you have no idea how relieved I am to hear that. Alright, seems like I can finally see the production phase on the horizon. Oh, it's not going to be a mass produced yet? looks like it's pretty done from my point of view. No, it still needs a bit more time. Now I need to hone in on the fine details of the manufacturing, and I'm able to do that because of the results you got me from this test. This new info should make further research fly ahead. Keep up the good work. Thank you, you too. A new model orbital gun. I'll be expecting great things. Yeah, I look forward to it. Oh right, 1 sec before you go. Was there something else? Yeah, take this with you. Hit 3? Yes. It was bothering me a bit that the reward is kind of meager. Well, think of this as making up for that. It's not a bad thing to have a bit of, so please take it. Yeah, thanks. We'll be glad to use it. Well then, if anything else comes up, I'll call you guys. You all take care. Thank you. See you later. Goodbye. We got some hit materia. Quartz. We'll never miss again. We're not playing Final Fantasy. Hit 3. Oh yeah. Give me that sweet, sweet dex. Let's read the 3rd edition of the Liberal News. Special Ruan election, clash of candidates. Conflict between camps boils over. With election day drawing closer, the race in Ruan is only getting hotter, and tensions finally boiled over into a near brawl between supporters. I like how they just have this picture, and underneath the caption just says, angry mob. Thankfully, the conflict rumored to stem from an argument between camps didn't come to physical blows. Debates are one thing, but we urge the candidates and their supporters to respect one another and reflect on this. Candidates need to compromise. Behind the incident lies a deepening opposition between supporters. Some level of antagonism is unfortunately to be expected given the passionate platformers, but brawling is unworthy of any future leader. Reflection and compromise is the mature answer. Saved by the loot? A mob of angry supporters on the edge of violence, calmed by the sound of a lute? It seems a certain musician was playing nearby. Perhaps music does soothe the savage beast. Ghosts in Ruan? I saw a white shadow that danced in the night sky. Amidst the furor of the election, ghost sightings like this became quite common in the region for a time, according to reports. The Bracer Guild was sent in to investigate, determined the sightings to be a pointless prank. The culprit is still at large, but the equipment used has been confiscated, so citizens can rest easy now without fear of the ghost reappearing. Foreign Affairs, Royal Villa to host signing. According to an announcement from the Foreign Affairs Division, the signing ceremony is to be held at the Royal Villa. The ceremony is slated for the end of the month, and the army appears to be ramping up its security operations in preparation for the event. Breaking news! Earthquakes in Zeiss. Early yesterday, there was an earthquake reported in the vicinity of the Wolf Fort. The quake was of short duration. No damage was reported. And here we are. Hey, it's those guys. Tita, Professor, what are you doing here? Hi, Estelle. Perfect timing. We're done investigating the earthquakes, but what are those machines there? Good of you to ask, my dear. These are the little things I promised you earlier. We can get to that in a moment. First, you did, I assume, investigate the Sanctime Gate earthquake? I'd like to hear what you discovered both there and at the Wolf Fort. Right, okay, so, still reported what they had learned at the fort, the gate, and in the city. So the earthquakes grow stronger with each occurrence, eh? This is quite serious, assuming the rate of growth you describe is constant. Yeah, one even stronger than the Sanctime one hitting the city would be really, really bad. And the man in sunglasses seen all three locations. I would say it is all but certain that man is an agent of Ouroboros. Given that, I think helping Professor Russell with his experiment is in our best interest. Oh, I see. Those devices the professor brought will let us fight back with the power of science, hmm? Precisely so. These are septium vein measuring instruments I developed years ago. When placed properly on the ground, they can monitor the flow of a septium vein in real time. Septium? I know I always ask these questions, but what's a septium vein? They're huge veins of septium ore that run deep beneath the surface of the Earth. The energy flowing along them slowly moves the surface. In the past, they were referred to as both Earth veins and Spirit veins. And I believe in the East they're called the Dragon veins. Very knowledgeable, just so. The peoples of the East have built their greatest cities on places where dragon veins converge, since time immemorial. The ideal has always been to gather the energy of the land and use it to give strength to the nation. Oh, okay then. I learned something. So these devices can stop earthquakes then? No, I'm afraid not. These will only monitor the flows passively. However, one leading theory is that earthquakes are caused in part by septium vein flows bending the earth. If we monitor the veins, therefore, we may be able to discover something about what's causing these blasted quakes. I see. That means we need to make sure to set these up before another earthquake occurs. Given that you brought 3 devices, I take it you have 3 spots in mind, Professor? I do. Take a look at the map. So, I need you kids to set up in 3 locations in this region. Firstly, on the northern Pratt Plains, where the stone circle is, specifically. Next, smack dab in the middle of the Chaldea Tunnel. From here is near the first bridge. And finally, in front of Leiston Fortress. Here, here, and here. That's where I need you to place the devices. Okay, I got it all down. So, do we just need to set them on the ground? I'm afraid it isn't quite that easy. You'll need to insert the sensor needle into the ground at the right angle and also tune the antenna. An antenna? A transmission device, you mean? So these devices will transmit the information gathered to another location? Ah, you're sharp! Thank you. Yes, I know, I am. The antenna will send the data to our calculating orbment, the Capel, so we can easily analyze the septium veins movements. With the Capel, we can monitor all 3 locations at once. Oh, that sounds pretty cool, I guess. Will you be coming with us to help set this stuff up, Professor? No, I need to prepare the Capel for all this. Tita knows what to do, she can go with you. I get to work with Estelle again! Alrighty, Tita's worth her weight in Mira anyway. You don't mind, right, Shara? Not at all. Welcome aboard, Tita. Thanks, Miss Shara. Well then, I need to start tuning up the Capel. Once you've placed all the measuring instruments, head to the operations room in the central factory. Will do. Work hard, Grandpa. See you later, Grandpa. So we need to get all these set up before the next earthquake. Let's get to it! Before that, coordinating a group this large would be a little difficult. We should leave someone here in reserve while the rest of us handle the mission. Your combat party may only be made up of 4 people. From here on out, when the time comes to form a party, you may choose members aside from any story-mandated members. It's gotta be Olivier. Superior range and powerful arts not limited by lines. Heh. Very well, I'll be on the 2nd floor. If you need me at any time, don't hesitate to ask. Bye, Chloe. She's like, now I can finally go study. This should be okay then. Let's see, so we need to set up instruments in the tunnel on the North Plains and in front of Leiston Fortress. Is there any order we should tackle that in? I shall leave that to your judgment. I will, however, contact Leiston ahead of you. If we explain our circumstances, I cannot imagine they will take issue with our gathering data in front of their gate. Good idea. Away we go then. Tita, sweetie, we're counting on you. I'll do my best. Tita is so cute. Absolutely adorable. Mirage Ring, Soft Knit Cap. Immunity to Freeze and Petrify, the 2 things that I hate the most. So she has got EP Cut 2, Attack 2, Eagle Eye. You're gonna get Hit 2 there. Oh, nice. How about AoE Sleep? How about HP? And wait, she gets Firebolt EX? Wait, what? Firebolt EX sounds pretty frickin' sweet. Alright, so that's, is that an AoE? What is that? Area, yeah. Sends a wave of flaming balls of fire. Well, alright then. And we'll take range. Wait, that's arts range. But we don't really need arts range. We need, either shield, evade, impede might be nice, but it's still, like, really unreliable. Only 15%. I think we go with a shield. We got Tita back, that's right. We just got her back. Let's do that. I can insert Latier and Curio. That's actually really good. So judging by the places that they've asked us to go, I take it that we were supposed to wait until the story sent us to those places to fight the things that we found in those locations. That's my guess. But, you know, we just kind of went and did them anyway. Alright, so he said it was by the bridge? By the bridge? First bridge? So Tita always had the best crafts.
Take that!
Nice miss. Nice miss. I was worried about that. I saw that guy survive with like 5 HP and I was thinking to myself, there's no way he doesn't just drain himself back to full. Like so. We're never gonna kill this thing. It's gonna be alive forever. Because we can't out DPS its heal. Never mind, take it back. We win. Maybe? I'll take that back. We lost. We can't kill it. Wait, what is it weak to anyway? You're weak to nothing. Great. Nothing. The answer is nothing. Can we kill it before it does anything else? Hell no. Fires off a recovery round healing allies for 1500 HP. That's badass. That is badass.
Prepare to meet your doom!
Resisted? It's a worm, doesn't have eyes, I guess.
Seems you came up short.
Whoa, that's mega experience for Tita. So wait, we're going this way? I go this way. I'm sure I got myself so totally turned around there. Okay, so this is the place, right? Let's see. This is the place we're after, the first bridge in the Chaldea Tunnel, right? Uh-huh, we see the setup on either side of the bridge, I think. There's an orbital charging device over here, so this is a bad spot. Which means... Okay, and point the antenna down the tunnel just so. Yeah, this should be okay. Still, putting the device here should work. Should I set it up? Set it up. Okay, I'll start setting it up. This is gonna summon a monster, right? There's no way they're gonna allow her to just set this up uncontested. Give me just a minute. All done. Whoa, so this is what it looks like when it's all together. Wow. What's this dish-like thing? Oh, that's a kind of antenna for broadcasting orbital waves called a parabolic antenna. It puts out really powerful orbital waves that can cover really long distances. It can even broadcast from inside a place like the Chaldea Tunnel. A most impressive tool. I don't recall seeing anything like this at the corner tool shop. Well, I don't think it's for sale anywhere yet. It's one of Grandpa's inventions, though, so I bet the central factory will start selling them pretty soon. Lovely. Olivier, is that your interest in technology showing? Why, whatever do you mean, dear Shara? I certainly don't know. I guess I'm too much of a country girl to appreciate how incredible it is. This thing will transmit earthquake info back to us, though, right? Not yet. I haven't started it up yet. Just need to flip the switch. Now it works. Great work, Tita. Although, is it really okay to just leave it here once it get attacked by monsters? The antenna looks easy to break, too. Oh, it'll be okay. When it's powered on, it repels monsters like the street lamps do. Oh, okay, that works then. Hey, Estelle! Wait, what? Huh? Wait, what are they doing here? Annalise, and Agate, too. Huh? Estelle, Shara, it's been a while. Yeah, it certainly has. You look well. What the heck? You guys got a friggin' family go on here at this point. Even Tita's here. Been a while, short stuff. Aw, short stuff? That's mean. But it has been a while, yeah. What the? She's so cute! Where's this cutie pie? Estelle, have you been holding out on me in the cute sister department or something? You could kinda say that, I guess, yeah? This is Tita, the granddaughter of Professor Russell of Zeiss. That right. Cool. I'm Annalise. Annalise Elfeed. Nice to meet you, Tita. Yeah, nice to meet you too. Oh, and the Erebonian's with you. Great. What are you doing here anyway? What a silly question, my good Raven. Do I need a reason to help lovely damsels in their trials? Man, you guys, kinda got it hard, it looks like. Oh, it's manageable. Not quite sure I'd say that. Anyway, what are you two doing out here, Agate? Did you come looking for us? Nah, just a coincidence. We're in the middle of chasing down some clues about the Sky Bandits in the Intelligence Division. Huh? The Sky Bandits in the you mean there are guys from those still on the loose? That's right, there are men from both still on the run from the army. Do you have a lead on their whereabouts? Well, the guilds had witness calls pouring in. Most of them aren't all that reliable, though. We've been running around trying to find the needles in the haystack. More importantly, I heard. You guys encountered one of Ouroboros' henchmen in Ruan, right? Yeah? A weirdo in an opera suit calling himself the Phantom Thief? His questionable fashion sense aside, his power was, frankly, terrifying. If we'd tried to engage him directly, I'm not sure it would have gone well for us. Whoa, that's the first time I've ever heard Shara talk about someone like that. Ouroboros really is dangerous in that case. More like a total friggin' question mark at this point. Anyway, remember, you need our help, just say the word. The guild will be able to reach us easy. Yeah, we'll do that. And ditto for you, Agate. If anything happens, get in touch with us. We'll be there in an instant. I think we'll be okay, but I'll hold you to that if it comes down to it. Anyway, this ain't the best spot for a leisurely chat, you know? We ought to get moving. Oh, yeah, I guess you're right. Agate? Short stuff? Well... No, sorry, it's nothing. Yeah, whatever. Anyhow, give my best to Russell, will you? And don't spend too much time messing with machines, okay? Make sure to find some time to be a kid. Okay, but Agate, be careful, okay? You always do really dangerous things because you're so stubborn. Well, you've gotten good at giving it back, short stuff. Well, yeah. I gotta start growing up sometime, right? Agate can't lift a finger against Tita, huh? Well, see you guys. Estelle, Tita, let's hang out when we get together next. You bet. Okay. Still chasing down the intelligence division? Man, I didn't expect to meet those two. Kinda looks like they're okay, though. They sure haven't changed too much. I gotta admit, I'm having trouble imagining what their travels together are like, though. Annalise has a very straightforward, open personality. She actually makes a good contrast to Agate's quiet, moody determination. Tita? What? Who? Estelle? What's up? You're kind of spacing out. Was I? I was just, surprised, is all. Surprised? At what? I didn't know Agate had a girlfriend. Girl? You mean Annalise? No way! They're just partners on a job, Tita. What? You see, Tita, we split into teams to investigate the society in multiple parts of Laburel at once. She's watching his back, not whispering sweet nothings into his ear. Huh, that is a concept. Oh, I get it. Yeah, that is kind of funny. Funny. Oh, I bet it isn't for you, Tita. Still, though, remnants of the bandits and the intelligence goons. Both groups do seem to be involved with the society in some way. With a bit of luck, Agate and Annalise should find us some useful clues. We better do our best, too. Anyway, right here is fine, right? Should be. Let's go set up the other two instruments. Right. Right. So can I fish here? Do I have the bait? Sea fishing, sea fishing. This is, wait. Lakes and rivers. Oh, so this would work. A carp! Reviving balm, nice. A carp. Another carp! That's enough for now. I'm full up on carps. This seems like a real carpal tunnel. Surprise it. Wait, what? How? How? I ran straight into that thing. Alright, fire. Air. Something else. Water. This turtle is weak to water? Or turtle? I feel like I need to level Tita up a lot. Like, do we just grind for a bit so we can get Tina some levels? Because she is way behind at this point. Alright. So outside Laced-In Fortress and in the Trap Plains. Arts search. Oh, we have more quests to do. There we go. Some orbit parts have gone missing in the central factory, recruiting persons to help search. For details, visit Eric at the central factory first floor maintenance desk. Eliminated the Peeping Tom. Uh-oh. Recently we've had rumors of a Peeping Tom around the open baths at the Elmo Hot Springs. Well, Olivier's been in our party this whole time, so it can't be him. I'd like someone to come to Elmo when they have some time. Another Trap Plains monster? There's two of them? There's the Man Trap and there's the Yaka. Monster specializes in blood-sucking attacks, has high recovery abilities. Gross. Soldat Army Road monster. Bloody Saber has been sighted on the Soldat Army Road. Race is affiliated, blah blah blah. Will roar before dying and that roar invigorates its allies. Yikes. Yeah, you make a good point, Zach. That is a really good point. He wouldn't do anything. He would just walk right in. He wouldn't need to peep. We got a lot of quests to do. Drowning in side quests right now. Welcome to the Central Factory Maintenance Desk. Are you looking for something? Aren't you the one looking for us? Me? Looking for... Wait. Are you guys the bracers then? Yes, we saw your request on the board. Thanks for coming, I really am in a bit of a fix. Anyway, do you have time to hear about the problem? Yes. Sure. To get right to it, it sounds like you're looking for something. Yes, I'm looking for some small orbment parts. I was going around checking to see if the equipment in here was unharmed, and I guess they all spilled out of the hole in my pocket while I was moving around. You had a hole in your pocket? Yeah, that'll do it. Yeah, this is totally my mistake. I knew it was starting to tear, but, well, I was freaking out when the earthquake happened, and I just stuffed them in my pocket without thinking. So they tumbled from your person while you were walking around. Yes, I believe we grasped the particulars of this case. So the job is to search for those parts? Yes, that's right. But many orbit parts are delicate little things. Seeking them out sounds like quite the arduous task. Now that you mention it, that does sound like a pain. Yeah, I think so too. But fear not, I have a secret weapon for you. A secret weapon? Please use this. A metal detector. Hey, what's this? It detects metal. So this is a bit of an oddball metal detector we've invented. This metal detector can pinpoint specific metals. In other words, you can select a specific material to search for. That does sound pretty incredible, but what does it have to do with the job? A lot, of course. I think I get it. If we set it to search just for the kinds of materials used in the parts. Huh, I see. So in other words, it can be set to respond only to the parts. Ah, okay, so that's how it works. Yes, exactly. Get close to something that looks promising, then use the detector. If there are any parts, there should be some kind of response. Yeah, got it. This machine will be a big help, but we'd still like to cut down the areas we have to search. When you drop the parts, do you remember where you'd been? I was in the workshop on the 3rd floor and the lab on the 4th floor. I've already checked the elevator and hallways, so please just focus your search on those 2 rooms. 3rd floor workshop and the lab on the 4th floor. Alright, understood. I think there should be about 8 parts that I lost. If you could find at least half, it would be a big help. Well, we'll do our best. If we can find any parts, we'll come back here. Yes, please do. I also ask you to return the detector then. Do you have any other information to share with us? If not, we'll begin searching. Yeah, there is one more thing. Give the lab on the 4th floor a real one-over. I played with Antoine while I was up there for a bit. I'm sure I probably dropped a bunch of parts there. Antoine. You mean the cat living in the factory? Yeah, that Antoine. He can be pretty cute, but this time I'm kind of annoyed with him. Well, I mean, I'm not trying to blame him, but I'm sure I lost a lot of parts playing with him. And I feel kind of bad for Antoine. Well, let's get to it. Good luck. I'm counting on you guys. Roger that. We'll be back when we find something. Maybe we get to play with Antoine. Hey, where is he gonna be? A little kitty cat. Alright, that's the clinic. Here's the lab. Detector. Response in vicinity. What? What do you mean? Response very nearby. I see. This is gonna be really obnoxious, isn't it? Got the parts. I wonder if that guy's got more tomatoes for us. Don't mind me, just metal detecting my brains out right now. Oh, is that Tita over there? Yes. Give me more tomatoes, sir. Hi, Terry. Bracer model of Stregas. Be sure to prioritize requests from the Strega Corporation, okay? If you need a bracer, I'm your woman. Oh, wow. Wow. Estelle, just bring it down just a little bit, alright? Just a couple notches. Jeez. Unreal. And she is a little excitable. Wouldn't you say? My goodness. Design room, workshop. All right, well let's get to it. Imagine trying to do this without a metal detector that could just magically pick up the very small things that you're trying to find. 6. So we need 2 more. City was missing 8 parts, right? So hopefully that'll be it. Let's see, do they keep track of how many pieces I found? Found... lab. Oh, here we go. So I found 7. I found 3 in the workshop and 4 in the lab. So if I were to guess, since he said to really get the lab a once-over, there's gotta be 5 in the workshop, or in the lab, right? 8 total, so I've got 7. So I would wager a guess that it's not going to be split evenly. That there's going to be a 5th one in the workshop. The lab. This is the workshop. The lab. Okay, let's go back to the lab. Let's see if we can find a 5th one there. Okay, I thought it was pretty thorough, but yeah, I might have missed something. It almost looked like there was something to interact with right here. I thought I saw the exclamation point pop up. Come on. There's gotta be a 5th one here, right? There's gotta be. There's not. I'd be very disappointed. So how likely would it be that the game would say to give the lab a once-over, but the real clue is Antoine, and Antoine has one with him or something like that? Because doesn't Antoine live in the clinic? I knew it. I freaking knew it, man. Are you kidding me? In the vicinity. Alright, so it's right here. Spawns very nearby. Is it him? Is it inside of the cat? Oh ho, would you look at that? Antoine, you sneaky little cat, so you were carrying one of the parts. That one would have been very easy to miss. Come to think of it, Eric said he played with him for a bit. Maybe he found the part and carried it back with him. I think so, but for him to bring it back with him? Man. Meow. Sorry, little kid. I'm afraid we have to take your toy. Well, we'll get Eric to make it up to you. See you later, Antoine. I knew it. I knew it! I can't believe this game sometimes. They really try to misdirect you. Agate is a walking damage sponge. That's one way to describe him, I guess. go turn this in. Cancel job? Wait, what? Hey everyone, did you find any parts? Not only did we find parts, we found all the parts. It's going okay, I guess. For now, we'll report what we've got. Reported about finding 8 parts. Wait, did you really find all 8 parts? Oh, did we get them all? Just like, oh, I totally didn't know that we were supposed to get 8 parts, even though you told us. Incredible, I totally given up. Anyway, if you could give me the parts and the detector, there you go. Gladly. Thank you so much. I didn't think all the parts would be found. Glad we could find them for you. Will this be enough for the job? Yes, of course. Kinda feel bad making you go this far. Alright. That reminds me, I have that. Take this. Here, please take this. It may not be much, but think of it as a symbol of my sincere and super relieved thanks. A buzzer? Wait, what? Wow, thank you. Are you sure we can take this? Yes, don't worry about it. You really saved my butt. Anyway, thanks again for today. Thanks to you guys, I should be able to catch back up on the work I was doing. That's good, but you should really fix the hole in your pocket. Yeah, I probably should. Guess I'd better find a sewing kit. If you need help with that, just contact the guild. We'll arrive anytime, thread and needle in hand. Thanks for your thoughtfulness. Anyway, thanks again for today. I hope to see you again. You can leave the thread and needle behind, though. Yes, we'll see you then. Alright, nice. We got a buzzer. Charizard gets the buzzer, right? Arts plus 30, Arts defense plus 30, prevents faint and sleep. An automatic alarm that detects unconsciousness in the user and sounds an alert. Actually, that's really good. It prevents faint and sleep, which are like 2 of the most annoying status effects to have to deal with, by far. And it gives you extra arts on top of that. Yeah, this is like made for sure. I mean, Olivier is the real arts master in the party right now, but we'll give it to Shara. Because Olivier's got the gladiator headband. Still an F-class bracer. Alright, so Leyston Fortress. Let's go do that one next. And then we'll go do the one out in the trap plains. You know, now that we have the buzzer, that might make the, you know, that alone might make that fight doable. Sleep was the one I was really struggling with, so we might be able to just get that done, which would be really nice. Would be nice. It's gotten loco. Uh-oh. Don't do that.
Take that!
You leave her alone, alright? She's super cute, so she doesn't deserve anything that you're doing here. Man, that's a lot of damage. I swear, I love it when they use the Go Loco thing on you, because even though it increases the damage you take, the damage you deal goes up so much.
We're good to go.
Might as well cook the last one. Get all those surprise cookies in there and perilous meatballs and stuff like that. Just cook everything. So wait, this cures faint? Seriously? Do. Oh shoot, the monster is here preventing me from getting to the Leiston Fortress. Oh, buddy. Alright, well, let's see what we can do about this. I was not expecting to run into this guy here. Alright. So there's multiple monsters. When you kill them, they buff everybody else. So, this is gonna be interesting. Oh, dear. Okay. Yeah, so, I see what they were saying. I definitely see what they were saying.
This ought to perk you up. Guys, come on.
Bum.
Take that!
Alright, smoke cannon? Maybe? A little bit of smoke cannon? And her range is so awful.
Prepare to meet your doom.
Can't forget that. What the hell is that? I don't know what just happened, but we're gonna see. We're gonna try and kill as much stuff as we possibly can.
Let me show you the true essence of beauty.
Do it. Show me.
Take that!
Alright, that did not do nearly as much as I would liked. So now everybody has strength up. Am I seeing that right?
It can't be.
Let me show you the true essence of beauty.
I could have gotten that crit round.
Take that!
I was trying to save Shara, but I could have gotten that crit round. Damn. Yep.
How could I?
That thing giving everybody strength up that's just ridiculous. That's like, excuse me? What? How? Why can Estelle not use this on anybody? Cures Fate. Oh, because it only cures Fate. I thought it cured KO. Wait. Am I out of Azalea? Alright, well I guess we're just gonna have to revive it all.
We're good to go.
Yeah, right.
How could I?
Man, that is... Okay,
I'm
so
sorry.
I'm gonna go ahead and say that letting that little guy in the back buff everyone It's probably something you want to avoid. There's no way we could have gotten that. There's no way.
This ought to perk you up.
So he learned chain 2. We can get 2 people in. Right? Oh, I see. Wait, so it's like... What? How does this work? Chain craft.
Your aid, please!
Gotcha.
Do I need to have 2 people that can chain 2 for that? Huh. Huh, interesting.
Guys, come on. Prepare to meet your doom.
Alright. 3 blinds. 3 of them. That's pretty good. That's so much damage, though. Wow. Oh, don't you? Oh, come on. I forgot to...
It can't be.
I could have used the S-craft there to save her, but, actually, I don't know if it would have saved her. Now that I think about it. It probably would not have saved her. Okay, now the question is she gonna survive? Can she survive long enough? We'll see. Nice miss. Good miss. And everyone's just getting beat up.
We're good to go. Prepare to meet your doom.
Okay, well, everyone being blinded is pretty freaking good, so I'll go ahead and settle for that. That seems pretty good. Except for the boss, right? So everyone's basically CC'd except the boss. I can't believe you landed that attempt. I can't believe you landed that. That's... The luck is crazy. And him, too.
I'm sorry.
We have to howling blood, right? It's like calling my name.
Let me show you the true essence of beauty. Take that!
Hmm. 942. I don't know if we can actually kill that guy. Oh, he just flees? That's right. When you get him low enough, he just runs away. I almost forgot about that. Get her back on her feet.
Oh, okay.
Okay then. Alright, I guarantee this guy's gonna run over and kill her instantly, the first chance he's got. So we're gonna have to heal her up, make sure that she actually stays alive. Okay, how do we deal with this? We can't blind him. Like, I feel like we have to... I don't know, man. I don't know. Make it really lucky. Because he drains HP equals to the amount of damage he does, and he does a lot of damage, so... Let's see. Weak to anything? Weak to water and wind? Ooh, he's weak to water and wind. What did she say? Bombard? Is that what she said? I wonder if we can force him to attack a specific person and keep that person, earth guarded. Because I feel like that's the right thing to do here. We remove everyone else away and hope he just kind of... Never mind. Where is he going? Stop it. How many points do you have? 7,000? This fight is going to take forever. I mean, this fight actually might go on for the rest of the night. He has 7,000 hit points. Wow. Alright, you stay over there. So I can't debuff him. And Tina, she's got such little movement. It's so cute. I feel like this is going to require a lot of luck. Maybe I can taunt him? Is he tauntable? Nope, he's not tauntable. Guess we just have to do more than 1,000 damage every round? That actually might be possible. This is going to take a very long time. But definitely doable. So that's actually nice that we can make a little bit of headway there. Never mind, I take it back. We lost all that headway. We lost all of it. Wait, so you can fire Bolt EX, right? Flare Arrow. Aqua Blade. Wait. What is your S-Craft again? Cannon Impulse? Is that worthwhile? I feel like this is more AoE than anything.
Prepare to meet your doom! Come on,
Oh, yeah.
everyone.
I forgot all about this.
Scary.
Scary. Very scary. If I had to say so myself. Do you have anything that increases strength? Yeah, we do.
Take that!
Take that food and eat it. Eat it.
Let's do this thing.
Anytime!
Do. I really don't want him to heal on top of his healing, so is there any way we can take that away from him? We have to S break to take that away from him. It's kind of lame. Hard to tell. I guess you could just rush him. Just do that.
Let me show you the true essence of beauty. Take that!
I almost prefer if it attacks Estelle. I almost prefer that. Because it heals for less than if it attacks anybody else. It actually just healed for exactly the amount of damage that we dealt to it. Remarkable. Actually remarkable. No! Oh. I can't believe I did that. That was a complete accident. Wait, so we loaded it here. Alright, so... Man, that's rough. I just wanted to, do, something else. Okay, well, that was fun. Let's do that again. What?! That's a good way to start. Jeez, man, I was not expecting him to do that. So wait, I was trying to item, and I accidentally went one more down to run, which just runs instantly. It doesn't say something like, hey, are you sure you want to do that? You're in the middle of a boss fight that you're winning, so... Maybe think about not doing that? Possibly? Oh, come on. No. Oh.
How could I fail?
Wow. Unreal. Well, this one's probably gonna be pretty quick. This might be pretty quick. And I need her S-craft to be slightly more useful.
I'm sorry.
Now you see, that's just unfair, how he can heal for more HP than he deals in damage. Right? She only has 200 hit points, so why is he healing for 2,000?
It can't be.
So wait, why are they not attacking Olivier? I feel like the AI is a little bit broken when it comes to Olivier. Yeah, there we go. That's basically what I was expecting. Okay. And that was fast. Alright.
How could I fail?
Let's try that again. Please don't instantly kill my most vulnerable member of the party. Thank you. Sincerely, the player. You know, every time they do that, I know they're going to cancel my craft, but I forget. That's exactly what they do every time. I feel like we just, man, what do we do here? Attack, and then, yeah. For item, we can probably just heal Shara.
Take that!
And then S-break. This should deal with most of them, right? There's gonna be one guy, one little mantis out there that I can't actually hit with this.
Let me show you the true essence of beauty.
If only he had a wider area.
Take that!
Alright, 2 things down. One of them is blinded. Let's, I guess, smoke cannon this other guy.
Prepare to meet your doom!
Nice. And he's asleep. Hey. That's what I'm talking about.
This ought to perk you up.
Feeling pretty perky at this point.
Guys, come on!
I wonder if we can leave that sheep asleep. So we can focus on the bloody saber.
Someone's been naughty.
1100 damage? That's the same amount that he heals for. Yeah, I kind of have this feeling he was just gonna bite Olivier twice. That is not good. I feel like Olivier is in a really bad spot here because this guy is just gonna keep chomping him. There's nothing. He's just gonna keep attacking him. There's nothing stopping him from just doing that.
We're good to go!
Maybe that's also a good thing? Maybe that's a good thing? I have to get rid of that sheep. It's gonna wake up at some point, right? I have to get rid of that sheep. Let's see. 1738. I'm a little worried about that. Alright, so she just melees him for 500. So that's pretty good. Because the damage is sticky, but there's not much I could do about this. Don't do it. Don't you dare. Don't you dare do that. What's wrong with you? Alright, so he is weak to water or wind. Do you have any big water? Yeah, so I got blue impacts. So that'll do that. Vital cannon on us, right?
Go for it!
Heals her to max. Somehow I'm not surprised. That sheep is just content to just be asleep the entire time. You know what? I'm not going to wake him up. This fight is ridiculous. So if I had a slow or something, that would be great. Just to slow him down a little bit.
Guys, come on! This ought to perk you up.
Okay. Definitely food.
Oh, okay.
That 800 damage cookie. That's gonna do it, man. This is it. So I can hit them both. And they can kill the sheep. With my fire breath.
Take that!
I probably can, actually. Oh, man, I love this game.
We're good to go.
And these instances where it gets to go twice, and it heals itself up, like all the damage that I just dealt to it. It's crazy. Give me a break.
We're good to go.
Take that!
We gotta heal. Otherwise we're gonna die. There is a crit round coming up, so I might be able to deal with that at some point.
Oh, okay. Yeah!
I like how the answer is always just throw more food at it. Are you struggling? Use more food.
We're good to go.
You might be able to kill it. Maybe.
Here I come.
Oh, thank you. Oh, we did it. I don't know why they're worried about that thing dying and buffing its allies. There's no way you're gonna kill that thing first, right? So, like, Everything else is gonna die before that thing has a possibility of buffing his allies, right? There's no way. It's so infeasible. Alright, here we go. Leyston Fortress. Leyston Fortress. I know we were just here to help with the training, but it still makes me feel kind of nostalgic. I kind of thought that too. It was night when we were here last, so it feels different though. Happier maybe? That's right, you actually broke into Leyston to rescue the professor, didn't you? Assailing the unassailable fortress. You don't do things by half measures, Estelle. Why? Really now? You planned something that fun? You didn't contact me at all? Such fickle friends. Why wouldn't you extend an invitation to something so thrilling? And why exactly would we call you, of all? Anyway, let's get the measuring thing you set up. I think it would be wise to get permission from the gate guard before placing anything in front of the fort. Kilika should have called ahead of us, so I doubt this will take long. Alright then. Let's talk to the gate guard again. Hello, sir. This is Leyston Fortress, the headquarters of the Royal Army. I'm sorry, but civilians are not permitted entry at this time. I'll have to ask you to leave the premises at once. But we're from the Bracer Guild? Oh yeah! It's you people! I just saw you like 20 minutes ago. Oh right, you folks. Command already passed down word. You need to place some form of measuring device near the gate, right? Kilika is quick and thorough as usual. So, do you mind if we go ahead and place the device? You have permission, so go right ahead, wherever you want. Well, anywhere except the road itself if you don't mind. We would prefer to keep that open for vehicle traffic. Sure, no problem. Okay, let's find a good place. Okay. So, wait. Do I just, like, look for a spot? It's gotta be back here, right? Right in front of the fortress? Back this way? Yeah. I'm surprised they don't just cut to this cutscene. Save you the trouble of having to run back. Alright, Tita. Where should we put this thing? Let me think. On top of that signpost. So, if we're not allowed to put it on the road... There's a light nearby, but this should be far enough away, I think. And Zeiss is in that direction, so the angle... Yep, this will be perfect. I know it's right in front of the sign, but right here is the best spot for it. Should we set it up? Set up the instrument. Okay, I'll start setting it up. Give me just a minute. All done. Well, flip that switch as hard as you can. Flipping now. Now it works. Good work, sweetie. Well, it looks like you're certainly keeping busy. Huh? Dad? Cassius is here. Why, Cassius, hello. Hello, Estelle, everyone, it's been a while. I know it's a little late. Good work with your training, Estelle. Hey, good work? You don't know half of it. What are you doing here anyway, Dad? Well, I am a member of the military, just in case you forgot. This is the strategic headquarters for the Royal Army, so most of the army brass works here. Oh, okay. Ah, now I remember. You've been placed in charge of the whole army as a whole, correct? Yes, thanks in no small part to Morgan absolutely refusing to let go of the idea. In the end, let's say it came down to a battle of wills and I lost. Thanks to that, I've not had a moment's rest in days, weeks. I can't even track the passage of time anymore. Sorry to hear that, Cassius. Oh, you work like that because you know you enjoy it, Dad. I have to admit though, seeing you in a uniform again felt weird as heck at first, but now that I've gotten used to it, you really look at home in it, Dad. Naturally? Naturally. You realize, of course, that you gaze upon he who was once the great dandy of the Royal Army. Even Richard wasn't half the lady killer I was. Knew it, too. I'm sure Mom would be thrilled to hear that, Dad. I'm still glad. I'd heard you were really busy, so I've been a little worried, but it looks like you're okay. I'm surviving at least. Anyway, Jean passed along the report from the guild. So, they've begun moving already. We found one in ruin. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we found one. A foot soldier of Ouroboros. As the report stated, their members are, to be blunt, Cassius, they're absolutely terrifying. Does the military have any contingencies in place to deal with the society? Honestly, if I could put together an agency to replace the intelligence division, that would help. I've only just gotten the regular army and the border garrison welded back together and cohesive though, and that was a challenge. For the moment, we've little choice but to rely on the resources of the guild to investigate. I'm hoping you can look into these bizarre earthquakes we've been having while you're at it. Understood, sir. So you're relying on me for once, Dad? Don't worry, I'll shower you in filial piety and success, too. First time you've ever said something like that, Estelle. You look very good, too. You really have become much more of a true bracer. I'm sure Joshua would be impressed as well. Oh, I guess so. General Bright. Oh, Major Sid. Colonel Sid, Estelle. Oh, it sounds like you've met recently. Yes, sir. It was during the special training I mentioned. It was a huge success thanks to them. I see. It's good you took the initiative so well in my absence. Now that you're a lieutenant colonel, I'll be expecting even greater things from you, you know. Otherwise, I'll never be able to properly retire. Well, we can't have you retiring too early, sir. At least wait until General Morgan is retired first. And that'll be when he keels over at his desk, most likely. Anyway, Lieutenant Colonel, it sounded like you had some business with me? Yes, sir. General Morgan will be arriving earlier than expected. He is due at the landing port within the hour. For the love, that man has exactly zero patience, I swear. As you can see, I have a meeting with some of the brass to attend. I'm sorry we can't talk longer, Estelle. No, it's okay. I'm glad we got the chance to chat, even for a little bit. So am I. Cheer up. I doubt I need to ask it of you, but please continue to watch over Estelle. She's a senior bracer now, but she still lacks experience. Don't worry, Cassius. You can count on me. I see you're keeping up the hard work too, Tita. I imagine she can be a dunderhead of a sister sometimes, but help Estelle out as best you can, okay? I will. I promise. About the analysis of the gospel unit, Grandpa said he found, an unexpected hint? I think he'll want to talk to you soon. I see. Sounds like we can expect some headway soon. Give my best to the professor when you see him. I will. Olivier is with you too. Thank you for helping my daughter. I know you have your own business. Thank you for putting it aside for a moment. Ah, your thanks are unnecessary, Mr. Bright. I have not missed the next chapter in our little opera for all the world. Well, as you wish. Just be sure not to neglect your own mission. You're not my friend. I haven't forgotten. What's all that? Well, if you'll pardon me, I won't have time to do much to help you directly, but if you find something too big for the guild, contact me anytime. I'll help you as much as I possibly can. Yeah, I'm counting on you if it happens, Dad. Good luck with your work. I'll need it to keep Morgan off my back. Let's go, Lieutenant Colonel. Sir. And there they go. Looks like Dad's even busier than I thought. We'll need to do our part as the guild and more. Indeed. Now then, let's find some answers and show Cassius just what we can do. That's 2 instruments in place either way. Shall we go place the last one? Okay. I like how they put the boss like right in front of the place where you need to drop the instrument. The road monster. So you have to fight him. Alright, so the next one is in the Trat Plains, just north of Wolf Fort. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. There we go. Ha! Now that's more like it. Nice. Go to sleep. Now wake up.
Oh, are we done already?
Do. back in Zeiss. Let's heal up a bit, you know? That fight was a lot tougher than I thought. And also, I have a suspicion that there's gonna be another boss monster right next to the other place we need to go. Yeah, okay. So, right. Trap Plains monster. I bet this is right next to where we need to place the third measuring device. And it's standing right in our way. Because the third measuring device is over by the circle of rocks, right? So there's gonna be this thing, it's gonna be by the circle of rocks. And we're gonna have to fight him. Alright, so the Peeping Tom, we can probably do that as well. So we've got two different bosses. The Peeping Tom quest. We're gonna be busy. We are gonna be very busy. I'm gonna turn this quest in while we're here. F+. Yes! F+ rank bracer! Finally! Receive the Septium Vein Quartz as a perk. Thanks. Excellent. F+. Nice. Increases all types of Sepith dropped by monsters by 1 to 2. That's actually really good. Yeah, that's really good. Oh, it's a, yeah, it's a tier 2. So this gives her Earth Lance, Petrified Breath, Earth Guard. It's actually really nice to have somebody with this extra stuff here. So she has to have Shield and Evade. I want her to be able to heal, so the only thing left is EP Cuts, but she needs that for Tier. So if I gave her defense back, she wouldn't gain any other spells. Sylpharian. Anything else? Not really. So AoE Blind is basically what Estelle is. She's an AoE Blind. Oh, look at that. Oh, if we take away defense, then she gets Firebolt EX, Forte, Airstrike, Aerial. She gets all kinds of good stuff. But she's like such a terrible... Like her arts is so low. Yeah, wait, status. 208, 263, 170, 272. Yeah, so Sherazard and Olivier need to be the spellcasters. Estelle can get away with it in a pinch, and Tita is just no. Is just no. Sorry, Tita, but you're just... Oh wait, she doesn't come with the best equipment? I didn't even think to check her gear because I figured she would have like the best gear. That's usually what happens when they add somebody to their party. They give you like a free set of the good stuff, but at least she came with the top of the line gun. I didn't have to replace that. It's kind of messed up. So she needs fiber boots. Feather brooch. Okay, so we got the poison, the blind, the seal, the faint. We got the sleep, stun, they freeze. So we can resist a lot more of those status effects than we could previously. So let's go ahead and fix her equipment. Yeah, I was caught off guard, I guess. Fiber boots. There you go. Mirage Ring, press Petrify, and Freeze. It gives her extra 8 defense. And it still has the highest defense by far. That's wild. Then again, I did build her that way, so I guess it's not all that surprising. Yeah, look at that. She has an extra 25 defense just for her accessories. Alright folks, I'm going to go ahead and call it here for the night. just gonna go ahead and save the game. We'll pick up here next time. Thank you all for joining me for another night of Trails in the Sky.